Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Hello and welcome back to the next stream of Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Tuesday. And looking forward to a profitable day working for our beloved Lynx Corp and collecting wires. Wires, and more wires.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Only 25 more to go for our next milestone. That's okay, because I think that keeps us kind of on pace for the rate we're going out of debt. So, if it weren't for wires, we'd just be done with it. How is everybody today? Welcome back, Karbachis. See you. Nothing is in the red. Look how far we are on our cabling. Only 1/4 there. I'm actually having some doubts that we're going to manage to get that sticker before we run out of debt. And 7 more food packs to at least get the food sticker. Oh, and these require 3 of the stickers for upgrades. 3 more for the poster. I believe we still don't have that one. Alright, so aside from our usual milestone or targets, right, we're always trying to make over 40 million. We wanted to test on the Javelin tankers, and we're pretty sure that we always have a scenario with where if we depressurize the rear half of the Javelin tanker, it depressurizes the front half for some reason. And over the past couple of streams, we've tested that with the heavy cargo version, and it didn't happen. So, first we thought maybe it was between the mediums and the large, but it turned out to be between the types. We haven't done a medium and large comparison of the heavy or the tanker version, so we're going to try and do that this run. And beyond that, the things we're working our strategy on, of course, we're always looking for some exo labs. There is our heavy tanker, so I think that's where we're going to start. They gave us plenty of options. Oh, and last stream, I a wild guess at Ferros Rojo, and it said red iron. And I looked it up, and it is red iron. I was right. I assumed it was Spanish, but it technically is not. I guess it's Galician or something like that, from a northern region of Spain. So cool to discover things. So we're gonna take one of these, whatever has the largest number, 16 point something, 15 something. All right. It's easier for us to find a medium than it is a large, so we're gonna start with the large. What we need to do is to remember to verify that the front is indeed pressurized. We've thoroughly pegged down the bug with the cockpit pressurization. Didn't verify before with the front and back pressurization. We also are not going to destroy the tanks in a massive chain reaction from not paying attention to where our laser is. Making sure that the area behind where we're pointing this is not a fuel tank. On hold. What? Okay, so that's light enough. You know, I always grab it and drag it down with the tethers, but I wonder if we could rotate it around the. No, because it's not gonna rotate in place. I bet if I hadn't grabbed it in the middle. Grabbed it on the side instead. All out of whack now, but proof of concept. If I grabbed it over here, nope, still rotated around the same center of mass, even though we're not grabbing it around there. That's all right. Experiment worth doing. Wait a minute, what?
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Right. Okay, something's bugged in this ship. It's auto-detonating things. We haven't touched this ship. Alright, so we're going to abort and restart this ship, and we're going to examine it to see if there's a bugged spawn somewhere, because it just internally started exploding for no reason. It looked like it might be something to do with the radiation housing. So we're going to try that ship again, and we're going to look it over. I think it's correct, Gavin. Well, it's and when they alternate the configuration, I think they're easier to hit because they end up spiraling around the entire thing. Hey there, Liquid. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what might have caused the explosion. I mean, obviously it wasn't anything we did because we hadn't done anything yet. We've been sitting around talking. So we're gonna restart that ship, and we're gonna take a quick look at it and see if we can identify a faulty spawn that might have caused the problem. That's what I'm thinking, Gavin. I think we got a bad. We've come to expect the fuse wall to be spawned with the radiation filter in the front. You know, before we restarted, we should have checked, seen where the explosion happened. I swear, I just saw a pressurization go red and then back to green, but. That's all pressurized. Yeah, I agree. It's probably inside here. It's a risk going inside and taking a look.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
If it's going to do this, then we'll just grab the other large tanker. Probably have a bugged wall. One of these two sides. I don't want to cut anything because I don't want to. Yeah, so it's probably this. I'm guessing this is where it happened. So we'll start again, or we'll start setting up the rings again, and if this room goes kablooey. Oh, there's the puppy. 2 puppies. All right. Well, we'll see if there was just a random thing that maybe doesn't happen again. Hopefully.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
And if it does, we'll just move on to the other tanker. We have options. But yeah, again, as to the which configuration of the pipes or the tankers, yeah, when they're double on side, they're a little bit lower, a little bit higher. Certainly easier to hit. But even worse is when they mix and match them. You have tankers all the way around. You got no good angles. I got that. All right. Alright, we recognized that everything was pressurized. In fact, we're going to set things back to the way they normally would be, which is this door starts shut.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
And I'm thinking that when we depressurize the back, this front will be somehow magically depressurized. We'll do after we cut through all this stuff. I'm just gonna go the whole way down.
Salvage secured.
They're all lined up.
Credit applied.
I get in trouble. If I go too fast doing this, I get in trouble. Because a number of times I've cut across and hit the tank on the other side. A couple times I've done that. I think I've only done it on the coolant tanks, but nonetheless, it could happen here as well. Gotta be a little mindful of it. When I get the drift going, woo, like right there, I almost did it. Confidence has been rattled now that it's happened twice. I just can't bring myself to blaze across doing the cuts anymore. Might not be able to see it, but I'm doing quick little stops when I'm crossing those gaps. Make sure the red line doesn't drift. I believe that is all of them. Reason that you don't want to move? Really haven't come up with a good, efficient way of getting all these off and drag and move. Like if I grab and twist, one of the clamps could still get kind of stuck.
Credits deposited.
We'll twist it a little further and see if it works better. maybe we twist it off completely. We really twisted that one off. Yeah, that's what we need.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
These are the easy ones. Alright.
Salvage gains observed.
Let's get... before we go into here, we're going to once again verify that after all the stuff that we've done on the outside prep, the
Salvage secured.
front is still
Account credit
pressurized.
applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I like the ding, 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 the sound of everybody getting turned in all together.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
No pressurized. Yes. All right. We will be depressurizing through the back on this. This is
Salvage
normal for
secured.
these.
Account credit applied.
Levels dropping.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
There's no ladder going up through here. I really maintain that people in space don't need ladders. Alright. So, heavy objects. Bang around back there. I don't see anything. Don't think collectibles can set stuff off. We don't have a... Yeah, we don't have an air bridge. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Right into it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go verify real quick here. Fly down the tunnel. Look at that. Whole thing depressurized. Those two things are definitely not connected. So now we need to do a medium and see if the medium does this as well. Also, the shell is depressurized, even though the door to the shell is closed. That also should not happen. I mean, it makes things easier on us, but it still shouldn't happen. Hey, more non-wires. And there's a piston inside the radiation housing. That's safe. A little bit of sunlight in here. Where the heck I'm facing. Okay, that way is down. Where's the stuff? Thank you.
Salvage secured.
Let's see if we can get these 3 rings turned in before the end of the shift. Fine, you wanna go that way? You can go that way instead. I'm alright with it. Get out of the way.
Cutter,
I
we're
don't
getting
think we're gonna
down
get
to
this
the
ring
wire.
turned in.
Let's put a bow on this shift.
Oh, radiation housing over there. Pressing you other 2 guys to go where you belong. Good, they behaved.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I didn't cut something. There's what I didn't cut. It was still not moving. $6 million first shift, and we destroyed less than $3,000 worth of stuff. 0.0%. It's a good start. That's how we like to see it. We lost some bottles. No! Where would we have lost bottles? I mean, they could have been blown out the back, but that would have been towards the middle. They shouldn't have made it out into space. Unless the error of them blowing
Hello,
out
Shipbreaker
destroyed them.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So the front end didn't auto-detonate this time. That's a good start.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
All the connections in this one. Right in the middle of the sun. reason. And then I'm going to take a look back to make sure that ring's going where it belongs. I don't swing around. No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right.
Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
I think we reached our goal on the aluminum plating here.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Also a heat sink floating around in there. There was supposed to be a piston too. Gotta look for it. Yeah, look, it's right all against the wall. The furnace is still trying to grab it. Furnace is probably still mad at us from last time. Oh, fuel. Thanks.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Good catch.
Fuel
Let's
level
go ahead.
restored.
Let's sure tethered over here. Oh yeah, that was out of fuel. That was it. It's a bad thing to discover when you're trying to pull around a Class 2 reactor. You know, if you don't have a good adjusting your angle after you've already tethered it, then find that you'd end up drifting in the wrong direction. That's a serious recipe for disaster.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied.
That could have gone poorly.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You get this ring off. We need empty DCU so we can get the pipe out, so we can get the ring off. Hey, wires! Ring off so we can get the... we'll get to that later. So we can get the radiation housing out. Get the ECU out so we can get the room out. I knew there was still a piston floating around here somewhere.
Object accepted for processing.
Detach.
Credits deposited.
Could be. Let's roll it off from the bottom. Roll it towards port side. It's still stuck on something. Must be a... Oh yeah, there's a little hidden thing back there. I saw a little stripy yellow. Yeah, there it is. Try this again. That works a little bit. There we go. twist there. I'm looking forward to getting to test out our new strategy for removing those
Credits awarded.
titanium beams here in a moment. Our testing of it last time worked really well, but we didn't actually get a...
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, we haven't got to really put it into practice yet.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
That's the beam. Got something on the back of this. Yeah. Don't mean this light, but you know what, since we're at it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Run it back that my split cell only gets this. It's like it fell over the edge.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Prepping all this, and then we'll try to free the beams the way that we tested last time. Oh, that was bad. Oh, as soon as I pressed the button, I realized what I was looking at.
From damaging salvage.
I was thinking about the strategy and not paying attention to what I was doing. And blatantly put that line right across the airlock. That's the way you do it. Think about what I'm planning on doing and not what I'm actually doing, and you get bit. Such an easy thing to avoid. Okay. So if we're right on this line,
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order
This should
before
cut.
they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
that one cut free.
Material deposited.
I think we were just a hair off on this one. And that's going to be the problem with it, is that lining up top and bottom. Back to it. But I think that first cut worked. Bottom. Go horizontally on it. I think we did it vertical last time and it worked. I mean, I was so amazed it worked the first time last time that I didn't expect it to be an every time thing.
Deposit accepted.
Right, this one along there. horizontal axis. Kind of line it up a little bit. That looked like good. I think that one was good on both sides. Oh yeah, see? That was a good cut there. The more we can refine and get that better, the less we'll end up destroying in our cuts.
Credits deposited.
And less time we'll spend doing it. That was perfect. That was exactly what we wanted to see. Yep, cut on. Nice. I guess we'll do horizontal. Looked like it was just a little bit easier to eyeball it. That's so much easier. Fewer cuts, takes less time. We'll have to mourn the loss of this airlock.
Material deposited.
And our 0% destruction rate.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Here goes the other fun part of getting to implement this strategy that we've worked out. Watch this entire cage come apart so nice and easily.
Deposit accepted.
The panel goes into the rods. The rods connecting it go into the processor. The panels go into the furnace. That's the reason we're cutting it. Back in the day, it used to both the panels and the rods went into the processor, and it wasn't you didn't have to cut it at all. Well, I guess you did. You had to cut it from the wall.
1 minute
But there
left,
was a lot more salvage.
Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Yeah, and so the strategy we're working on is because normally we do like a diagonal cut, and we end up with a lot of aluminum still on those tubes that go into the processor. And it takes more cutting, more time, and destroys more material. But now that we've kind of worked out the exact location where they connect with the aluminum, 2 cuts and we shear it off entirely. All of them? No. Knew we didn't get all of them. And we'll save pulling this away from the next shift. By the way, welcome to the stream, Agent Arc. That's a new name I don't recognize. Welcome to our happy family of cutters. Like 6. That was losing that airlock was tragic. You know, most of that came from that airlock. So sloppy. Well, we are very glad to have you along with us.
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive
Very happy
day.
to have you with us here in the live stream. Oh, we're down to 62,000. And another sticker. Yeah, like we're we're getting some good value out of this ship. So, Engine Arc, if you're new to the streams, if you said you've seen some of my videos, throughout this career mode, we've developed a lot of strategies that are not in any of my how-to videos yet. See, like that took that whole section off without having to detonate anything. We have strategies for, we have new alternate strategies for a lot of things that we didn't have before 0.6. So you're probably going to see new stuff. Like, I don't need to drag those out. Now this is free. Once it turns away, it'll start leaving stuff behind. So if you do have questions about why I'm doing something that seems kind of weird, because you haven't seen it in my other videos, feel free to ask. Usually a reason for why we're doing certain things. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos and hopefully the game itself. It's such a fun game. It's so different from most of the games that are out there on the market.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
All right. That's all the middle one. Grab the secondary beams. Hey, there was yeah, I was thinking about streaming. There was a recent update to Space Crew, a whole new campaign, and
Raw material process.
I was debating either making a let's play on it, or maybe just streaming playing through it. I don't know what demand there would be for a stream of it, but I'll be playing the game anyway. No, no, no. So there might be some new content.
Deposit accepted.
Space themed content. I fully agree with that mindset. You know, with I don't tend to watch how-tos either, because I like to figure stuff out myself.
Material deposited.
I obviously don't want to discourage people from seeing how-tos because that's my content. I will in some cases. Especially if it's a game that I'm not actually streaming or recording. The reason why I definitely don't watch videos of games that I do videos on
Raw material processed.
is because I don't want to unwittingly take other people's strategies as my own. You know, not realizing that I'm building on someone else's strategies and not giving them credit for it. So I try, like, I don't watch Hardspace videos because of that. Not because I'm not interested in it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I mean, it's really easy. It's fairly easy for me to keep track of what strategies we've developed here, because a lot of the things that we do now, we do because of viewers. You know, we talk about strategies, and thanks to suggestions of some of my stream viewers, we've really, as a group, worked out a lot of good strategies in this game. It's fun interaction. Dismantling this cage is one of my favorite things to come up with. I just like making those surgical cuts and then watching this all come apart in solid pieces. It doesn't look like it would come apart. You know, it doesn't look like all that would still be attached. And watching it come out reliably as one piece feels satisfying. Okay, I'm guessing this door handle will not work. See, that's just so weird.
Material deposited.
You know it's not an issue if they're not being powered because the door handle turns and the other door handles work. The one above it will work. Well, we're always open for suggestions.
Material processed. Credits deposited.
We do have some priorities in the way we do things on here, at least the way I do things. I usually try to avoid melting things as much as possible. I mean, there's a fair amount of stuff that I have to melt on this ship with those beams, but as a general principle, we destroy as little as possible on material. Because we're always kind of trying to get a 99%er.
Valuable object processed.
It's kind of our unofficial goal. Yeah, that particular console always stops working. If you've disconnected the back before opening it, that console will always break for no apparent reason. It's annoying, but it doesn't affect us because we just go into the top anyway. But it helped if we actually got that thing off of the wall before it went away. Go ahead and grab the door, why not? Alright, let's see if we can get these lined up correctly.
Alright, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this ship before they
nope,
turn
we
the
didn't
lights
nail that
on
one.
again.
Alright.
Pitter patter. We wrap.
Boy, that looked like a good shot, too. That was right through the line. You know, last time when we tested this, when we first tested that theory, it was on this set. We did these vertically. Wonder if they're attached differently. Nope, because that was perfect. Those two are definitely free.
Material deposited.
We'll just keep working at it. We'll get it down pat eventually. And that really looked like a good cut, didn't it? We can get it from the other angle. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that one's free now. If we get this cut correctly, then the whole wall should just take off running.
Deposit accepted.
We are taking a little extra time because we're testing the strategy. Yeah. So we need to get this broken off. I think we're good on everything else. And that is depressurized.
Processed. Credits deposited.
What do you mean the opposite side, the back side? Because I don't think the we'll go inside and take a look, but I don't think the markers are on the other side. We can't tell where they're connected.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
This is the only place that, in fact, we can tell from here, I think, right? Well, this one has it. It's the. I know one of these sides doesn't show. We're gonna. I know what you're saying. We're gonna look at the other side before we cut, so that we can see an uncut version of it.
Object accepted for processing.
Go through this way.
Deposited.
Apparently this, I know that we had a wall that didn't have the cut. I mean, I don't know if this makes a difference because it's still cutting through. Yeah, I don't know that it makes a difference. That looks like that's a missed shot. That's definitely a missed shot. I mean, if we're back far enough. Well, we can't see it because of the radiation filter. Yeah, maybe some of them. We'll look to incorporate that in the ones where we have more room to look. Like some scenarios, it might be best to do it from the side we're doing it. Some scenarios, it might be better to do it the way you're suggesting.
All right, Cutter. Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
That was a good cut. That broke it free. Whereas this guy is just never going to come free.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted.
Shadow, I can't really see the right side too well. That was a good cut. That side was not. Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We'll get it down. We've proven that it's something that can be done. We will figure it out over time.
Material deposited.
Where we can do it more quickly and more reliably. There's a good cut. I think the main reason not to do it from the other side is because once we're in the middle, we can spin around and get both sides, as opposed to being on the outside and flying around and maybe going inside the the ship and then coming around. It's just going to be our quickest vantage point is from in between the double airlocks.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110% and aim for that.
I get this guy because I sent him moving. There we go. Didn't want him to get away.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, so all this is still going to be stuck because we have not broken out the connections. Alright, here we go. Everybody's favorite time. Puppy punch. Alright, we're only punching one puppy. Okay, one per stream. Let's handle the cockpit here. Oh, there's a bunch. This is like the puppy ship. Getting a little squirrely there. That guy really should not have made it so far away.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Take me a tether, I guess.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wires.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bye-bye. I think we're going to get our sticker for posters on this ship.
Processing valuable object.
Finally.
Credits awarded.
Oh, I'm glad I checked that. That airlock is pressurized.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I just about shot that door out unnecessarily. Wires! I think it's our third wires in this ship. Ship full of wires and puppy posters. Alright, I think that is all we need for that. airlocks all taken care of. I don't know. Honestly. I always remove the power generator as the very last thing I do. I think they still do. I don't think that they're tied to it, but just something I never challenge it. I go through the power hierarchy, I guess.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, yeah, we got that. It is a question that's been in the back of my head as to whether or not airlocks still work without the power generator in this version.
Credits deposited.
And I've just, for whatever reason, I've never tested it. But we can test it if we still have any working doors. I think we do. So we're going to knock out all the fuses here, and we'll verify a working door. But it's going to take a minute because we have a bugged wall we got to get through that has all the fuses behind it. Aim was just a little high. There we go.
Raw material
Wasn't bad for a blind shot.
Deposited.
Well, that's what this stream's about. Not only having fun together, but it's about experimenting and finding out how to do it better. It's kind of an extension of the how-to series. Okay, we should have taken this out. Hand away.
Salvage secured.
Yeah.
Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Hurry up. Thank you. In my way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Grab light because there ain't anything else to do while I'm waiting for this stuff to get out of my way.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We gotta get that back wall off so that we can actually get to the fuses. Thanks to the bug that we see every time on these large javelins. Well, specifically on the large javelin tankers. We didn't actually see this problem on the large heavy cargo javelin.
Material deposited.
You hanging on to. There's a port beam somewhere I haven't cut.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There it is. That's the only one. some problems with these corners. Look, we're cutting corners. That is a saying. We're literally cutting corners. Oh, seriously?
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift.
Get that out of the way so we can get
Don't
this
bite off more than you can chew.
rolled off more
We
easily. Better roll it the other way, it's going to run into the radiation filters. That should position it fine. Yeah, I don't think there was a radiation filter at all on it. On either the medium or the large.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I believe you're correct on that. Alright, now we can get to these fuses. Woo! Flaming circle. Can't. Oh, bugged. Alright, get my hands back. No, I can't grab it. Doesn't say fuse anymore either. Been destroyed. And that one just got away from me. Yo. Yeah, that one still says fuse.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We're gonna verify that this will not come off the wall. It will not. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we're gonna have to melt that wall in a moment, but this shift is almost over with. So we'll address that bugged wall on the next shift. Will be our last shift.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
And we have stuff attached to the ceiling. Oh, this is gonna be a bugged room too. The fuel pipes are gonna be stuck to the back of the wall, and there's two of them. We're getting hit with both barrels on this one. We getting all the bugs. Fuse floating to what? We've already claimed two fuses. The third one was I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Liquid. We claimed two fuse. The second fuse that we took off was furnace. It was scrap. Oh, did I miss the? Wait a minute, what? I picked that up. And what came off the wall? Good catch. I'm confused as to something else must have come off the wall that I thought was meant to be the fuse.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I have no idea what it was that, because something came off the wall on that one, came at me and I caught it and it just said that it was furnace. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then I mistook it as the as the fuse already blown. So these 3 pipes are there. We can't get these are unsalvageable. They're stuck to the back of the wall. It's acknowledged as a bug. And there's a radiation housing on the bottom.
Fuel levels are critical.
Got it. Nice. Yeah, there isn't normally a random thing that flies off. I'm guessing that it has to do with the bugged wall. Because I'm not used to seeing fuse-sized objects coming off on their own. Yeah, we're on the downward spiral on the value. 1.9 million with 1.7 left, but we're still on our way for a mini-me. I think our mistake with the airlock that I accidentally destroyed, combined with the wall that we're going to have to melt to get around this bug.
Lynx would like to share
We're not getting our
message.
99.
The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Give me a... I'm gonna rebuffer this real quick because it looks like the stream's lagging behind for some reason, like further than normal. You might see a spinning loading thing for a brief moment. All right. Hopefully it's all caught up again. It was just, I could see a unusual, weird lag between the screens, and I just want to make sure that you guys are as close to real time with me as I can get it, that our conversations make more sense. All right, so this is still here. I think we still have a working door. Nope. No. And we can't even interact with that one. Alright, so the doors break even before we remove this. Yeah, maybe my resetting the stream caused it to reset to low standard definition, whatever 480 is considered. I actually have a an add-on on my browser that anytime I watch anything in YouTube, it automatically goes to 1080, since YouTube always defaults to a low res even if a high res is available.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's any uniform reasoning for why doors stop working. Because, I mean, as we observed, some of them would start, like the back one stops working, the inside ones kept working.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I know you didn't mention fuel this time. I was waiting, giving you a chance. Since I knew that the stream was lagging a little bit, I didn't know.
Salvage secured.
I didn't know where you guys are related to where I'm at.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Oh, there's the little bit right here. That's the little chunk that came off of the the broken side. That thing. That's the thing I thought was a burnt out fuse.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, it must be due to the collision of the two walls. Probably caused it to jettison out. Beam right here for the other one. Everything off the floor so that we can feather away the. All right. Careful there. What is still holding on to you? And miss a beam? Must have missed a beam. Or it's something to do with the bug side. Yeah, this should be freed. All right, let's get rid of the bugged wall then. We got the correct wall. Yeah, see, like, and this is inconsistent because even on these fused ones, we normally see the back of the housing here and not the wall itself. We usually have to remove the back of the housing in order to target the wall.
Destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
Come on, let it go. Oh. so many housings that losing track of the beams on all of them. Why are you not coming for free? We fused. Ah. More things to melt. Game knows I don't like melting things. I'll be so glad when they fix this bug. And of course it caused radiation.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hopefully that freed the one on the bottom too. That phantom connection. So aside from the now annoying radiation field, we are free to finish the ship up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And I think we're going to get our poster sticker. I think we got enough of them left. There it is, art collector. I should have sent the puppy one. Had it be the.
Valuable object processed.
I thought we were 2 away. I wanted the puppy to be the one that gave us the credit.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I mean we're at the point to where we kind of understand the bug well enough to
Object accepted for processing.
work our way around it. And we're salvaging our puppy posters because we want other people to have puppy posters to punch as well. We'll be greedy. There's our mini-me. Nice. I'm around in some radiation here for a moment. Make sure we got everything. Yeah, I think we got it all. Okay, so I don't want to cut this out right now because it's swimming in radiation. So we're going to cut it on the move. Get it out of the radiation cloud. Right. I mean, that's a pretty solid first ship.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Verified the back to front depressurization bug, which we kind of knew about, but we verified it is on the large
Salvage deposit accepted.
tanker.
Credits transferred.
Bad we can't get these guys out. If we tried to cut these out, it just goes boom, and we just end up losing parts of the wall. They're stuck to the back of the wall. I mean, potentially we could cut out part of the back of the wall and salvage them, but we're just kind of cutting blindly at that point.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We've wrapped.
How did that guy get up there? One of our tubes. See, he was trying to camouflage with the jack. He's
Processing
slick.
valuable object. Credits
Any of your buddies you're waiting for?
raw material processed. Credits deposited.
All right, how far off were we from our 99? Yes. Too late, liquid. I'm already out. So the thing that we cut off of the back of the panel, we actually cut 9 things off, not just one. So that lone computer was a remember what they call it now. There's the lone computer, and then there's 8 objects. But these 8 objects were on that panel at 7,200, and it's 9,000 total, I think. So there should be an $1,800 object in here that is it's one of these computer terminals, I think. We'd have to look at it individually. But yes, they do. It does count it. It does count it, and it has value. Or I think it's 900. I think all the objects on there are 900 apiece. I know the 8 objects are 900 apiece, and then the terminal is, I think, 900 as well. But that's the little glowing dots around the sides of it. All 8 of those are salvageable. 98.7. Yeah, I don't think that the airlock we destroyed was 0.3%. I think we still were doomed on that one. From the walls, we had to melt and all that stuff. Still an excellent starting salvage.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Links would like to share the following inspirational
Oh yeah,
message.
we got the poster
The greatest
sticker.
reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
I mean, we're running out of space. Don't know where we want to put it, but I want that one. I want that sticker somewhere. What are we replacing? Oh, there's a thing here I want to do. Let's get. I like to draw pictures on my tools. I can. We're gonna put the body down here. We're gonna give it a head. I guess we could give up the links. The links one. No, we can't. Yeah, we gotta keep the links one. The links. Yeah, that. Well, we'll give up one of the ghost posters. Stickers. We got the two important ones. The helmet one's not that exciting. And then we need the one we just got. Oh. I don't think we have this one in use anywhere. Nope, we don't. So on this tool we have drink more beer. And this one's got the don't with the outfit. Try to connect our stickers as much as we can. All right. So we do need to do at least one exolab because we... Oops, wrong button. You said there was a... We'll just make sure it wasn't wires. That's rod. Okay. We didn't mean to go back into that one. We meant to go to our catalog. We're not going back just to collect a zero value collectible.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting.
I mean, our fees are way down, but they're not that far down. So we need an exolab, which we have here, and we need a medium Javelin tanker to test the depressurization bug that we just verified on the large. So since we have a grade 20 exolab, we'll knock that out. I really have strong doubts that we're going to make the we're going to get the sticker for cables before we're out of debt, but let's see. See how it goes. It seems like something they need to rebalance the requirements in that sticker. You compare it to what it takes to get all the other stickers. It's a little bit absurd. Oh, this one has the solar cells in the front. That's annoying.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I think we're missing the, yeah, I think we just missed the railgate going off. I heard the static. I was like, what is that? I'm like, we're not on an AI ghost ship.
Salvage secured.
Alright, we got all the stuff we can take off the sides. Entrance is on the other side. I had a 50% chance of guessing it right.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Thank you for your service. We don't need you anymore.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh boy. Why is it letting us into this room? We never depressurized this room first. What do we have inside? Bunny, some collectibles. I guess we'll depressurize through the roof. You know how much I don't like to only depressurize one panel at a time, but it's either that or break this thing free. Holding onto that panel for dear life. It wasn't getting away.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Where did it? There it is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Why is that already scrapped? That should. That's why we have such trouble getting those stickers. Is because the bottles on the food bags half the time are scrapped. One behind it. Oh, I did. Nice. Nice, nice. Get moving. Take your buddy with you. Oh, get over. I'm excited.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
It's a little bit better than the noise I made last stream when I was being sucked into the furnace and escaping with my hair singed.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't know that I'd call it a squeal. It's a battle cry. Like a Viking. I'm sure the Vikings made that sound. Woo! You know, like when they're on a Viking longboat going over you know, waves. Pretty sure that's how it went. All right. Is it the? Oh, I saw wires. All right, depressurize in the sides, but not in the front.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. Aluminum also. I wonder if this ship was cheap. All these aluminum panels. Ah, that's stuck. Both of them are stuck. They don't have any electronics on them, do they? No. What are you guys freaking out about? Right, this is being unnecessarily uncooperative. Get stuff out of the way so we can actually having these weird item collisions.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get out of my face. Go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Mattresses in space. Alright. Gonna need to 6 minutes. We get this entire thing gutted. Out of the way first so that we can depressurize the front. We're gonna work back to front through the electronics. I don't think we have enough tethers for everything.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That was a little dangerous there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this shift.
You know, Gavin, that might be
more than you can chew. Weaver out.
It could be a thing. I did not. Don't. Oh, that guy he was supposed to go across to the other computer, and it went to the barge instead. That was close. That thing could have shot off and just destroyed everything.
Supplies are low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Hey, an intact food pack. Ah, that tethered weird. Cancel that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Okay, so we got that all taken care of. We did have enough tethers. Nice. It says me. Okay, I think we're clear to take the back off and start getting our power doohickeys detached from the inside. Power cells is the word I'm looking for. The radiation housings on both sides, so that's gonna be a little bit of a
Raw
pain.
material processed. Credits deposited.
Let's go to the right side. Yeah, you thought I wasn't gonna catch you. He was gonna head to the furnace.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
So I don't like the solar cells being in the front are just so problematic. Like, we can't peel these away easily because they're physically in the way, and then we can't get to them to remove them. Radiation housing's in the way. Kind of the worst case setup.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Power cells out of the way real quick.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So last time we managed to, for the first time ever, we managed to sneak our way past the radiation housing. Alright, yeah. I mean, it takes some jiggling. Get through there. See, like I'm stuck. All stuff on my way. And if I fire that beam poorly and start an electrical arc, then I'm stuck in here and we'll have a very, very bad day. I want to get in far enough to... Okay, that one's freed. All right, we got access back to the wall now. Yeah, the fastest way to detach all the barge stuff is to tether them to each other. You just got to be real careful about what you've tethered together. You know how far apart they are when you tether them. And if you're going to send them together as a pair to the barge, you need to pay attention to which one has higher mass.
Wake up call.
Otherwise, they'll rebound back and can destroy each other.
Deposit accepted.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Our last 2 tethers there. Brakes.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
It still feels weird buying tethers, you know?
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Rotate this so that I cut through it. I don't cut through the solar cell above it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, don't float into the way of the beam. Anything, but get it out of the way. Not staring at it. Don't care where it goes.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Granted those to a
Valuable
divorce.
Object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The line is clearly nowhere near the tanks. Thank you. Well, yeah, we developed the strategy of removing the reason why we leave the amplifier behind is because if we separate them while they're still attached to the ship, then the whole ship gets blown up into the upwards, and its orientation gets all wonky and it makes the rest of the ship harder to salvage. So we developed that strategy of splitting them after they're free of the body of the ship. Plus, it looks cool.
Processed. Credits deposited.
And we like style points. Cool. Okay, it looks like it straightens out. Get all 3 here. Yeah.
Salvage
And the
secured.
door handle's already off of that
Credits
because we took it
deposited.
right at the beginning. Why I didn't double check it.
Valuable object processed.
Confident that we already got it.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pulling them out a little bit away from the solar cells there. Make it easier to get in
Salvage
here.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Snake our way through here. Here we go. Out of the way. All right, we're in. It's almost like a space parkour. Trying to get through there. That one we want to leave. Hatched. So we have these are off. If we don't, then when we punch them out, we'll move the whole side. It also allows us to retether the wall. Oh, don't turn towards him. I got that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Switch. Thank you. Running low on demo charges again. We got one more free set of demo charges to go. Then we have to start paying full price there on after. Bye-bye.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Woo! I wasn't sure if I had I was grabbing the fuse or the junction.
Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 5
the
minutes
way.
left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured.
Hey, Wires!
Credits deposited.
Hello there. Hello, Wires, my old friend. Glad to see you again.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't think we can get the cockpit done in the next 3.5 minutes. See how much we can do. We gotta cut the glass out, and of course we have to fight with this thing not coming off cleanly. But we'll only have to poke in next shift quickly. Mostly do cleanup of cables. And the tethers already break on that. It takes longer than that for tethers to break.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And we'll need to get the reactor plate into the back side. Ooh, we got a good clean separation that time. You know what? We'll let it slow down on its own.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, I shot those wide. Ooh, we got lucky that that worked.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits
They're floating all around us. Chaos.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Made short work of that cockpit, though.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, ho, ho, I see you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Got the radiation hazards
Salvage
too.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All about these guys. Snuck right past them. Did I send a... I hope I didn't send a power cell to the processor.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, the way that we removed the cockpit, the way we just did it was actually on this live stream. It was, I don't know, someone else told us how to do it. It might have, was it Gavin? That was actually, I can take no credit on that. It was one of the viewers was talking about it in chat, and we tried it out live, and it worked out beautifully. wanted to say it was Gavin that actually told us. I don't remember. It was an early stream. It's been a while now. I always soaked all the value out of it just there. Wasn't you? It was someone in one of the early streams that explained it out. And we back and forth a bit and worked it out. And it was better than the way I was doing it before.
9346-52. Lynx would like
All
to
right,
share the following
61,000.
inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Oh yeah, I agree. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit extra time than from the way I used to do it, but you salvage a lot more material doing it that way. I think it's definitely a better.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh no, I would never throw the whole thing into the. I used to just get. Usually I just get the sidewalls and that call it a day, because I'd cut them out as opposed to
account credit applied.
Bring it up the way that we just did it. And it also makes getting the stuff out of the cockpit a little bit easier as well. Because you're not pulling it out through a doorway. But yeah, that was definitely a strategy that we adopted quickly after doing it once or twice. You're like, yeah, this is the way we're going to do it from now on. And here's the thing that I do that drives some players crazy. I actually salvaged. I actually split the little piece off the back.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Take as much as we can.
Deposit.
What Lynx Corp hired us to do, to salvage. Hey guys, get out of my way. I need a cut there. Actually, I should see where I just sent that guy. There you go. Ah, this is the one that's beating up the wall. These are always annoying. These weird cuts to get it free.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Wasn't sure if we'd already gotten the filter out of that one.
Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing.
That's the front of the
Credits
ship
deposited.
done. Done, done, done. One more electronic. I think this is house cleaning. Grab ourselves a door because, you know, why not? We got time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Yep, looks good. Gotta make sure we don't tether it to a floating object there.
Material deposited.
Then we just start pewing everything into the furnace. Unless we run them into each other and destroy them. Yeah, I scrapped that one. I knew better than to do that, but I got too excited.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There's our mini-meat.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
We are 2 for 2. So we're always thorough anyhow, but we're definitely being thorough in this because we're trying to line up as much cables as we can for a sticker that we'll never get.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, make sure we didn't miss anything else. Little straight corner pieces. This still seems to be a fair amount of gray. I guess we had to cut a lot to get those housings out. And we have this guy who's being a little cheeky down here. I thought that seemed like an awful lot of gray. What was that about? Yeah, I saw that. Collectible. All right. Nice clean bay. Some weird bright object way off in the distance. Or it's just on the barge. Door console. All right. I don't know why it's green. All right, let's get out of here.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you.
We're getting fuel on the way out.
Levels restored.
How close did we get? 98.9, darn it! When I found that strayed panel, I had my hopes up that we'd get a 99er. Got my hopes up.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
We have gotten a lot of, at least by our standards, we've gotten a lot of wires already this run.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple?
Down to 20. We've gotten more wires this run than we do in higher streams. Pretty amazing. All right. We need to do a medium Javelin tanker. Wow, look, they really want us to do a heavy cargo. Look at this. But I think we're going to bounce back to a gecko. You know, like I said last time, I'm starting to... The gecko station hoppers are starting to grow on me. They're not going to replace the heavy cargo gecko as my favorite, but something about these have just kind of... We started taking them on because we wanted to get more efficient at doing them because we hadn't really been doing them, and they just kind of started to grow on me. Might be my second favorite gecko.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, Gavin, well, have a good night. Glad you could join us. Hope to see you on Thursday. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on Sunday, because I think Sunday is Halloween. I'm not really sure. I probably should maybe stream on Saturday instead. Not sure. Well, I'm going to make a decision, but keep an eye out for the stream, for the postings.
Airlock pressure levels
I
dropping.
might stream on Saturday instead of Sunday this weekend to avoid running into the holiday. But thanks again for joining us, and I look forward to seeing you in the future.
Secured. Account credit applied.
There's a lot of nacelles on the back of this one.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
I think the last one of these we didn't even have any ambush items in the back. Not seeing anything floating around behind the reactor. I mean, aside from collectibles. What are you looking at? Temperature, okay, that's temperature control unit. That's fine. Those aren't loose. They're attached. So, it doesn't look like we really need to do any prep on this one other than grabbing the floating garbage. Just so that we don't have them all sucked into one place and have trouble finding them. And the healing should still be... Okay, yeah, that's closed. Yeah, it's just one floating crate. Put it in front of the door. Fires! Oh, this one's got a crate in a bad place. We don't want stuff flying into the next room because the next room is full of electronics. Out with you. Right, you can hang out up here. Oh, there, I thought that was a new poster, but we have that one. All right. Let's get to depressurizing. Lets me off the wall. Hey, settle down now. The last time we left these two corner pieces attached and it didn't keep the top from coming off. I don't think it's really attached to anything. I'm not sure that we can prevent it from coming off. These which are attached to that top piece are not attached to the walls beside them. So they would just come off with the top piece, and I don't want them to still be attached to the top. Because then we would have to remove them while it's floating, and that would just be a pain. We're getting some weird behavior there. Did we open the door? We did. All right. Everybody to the front. You know the drill. Fill the room. Check the electronics. Out of the way of the flying crates. Here's another one of those mystery destroyed thruster fuel things. Never actually see them. It never actually does anything. Pull my way through the... I needed to cross the opening. Oh, they're in a crate. I didn't see that before. Well, that guy could have been dangerous. But while we're here, let's... Normally we go, right to the front and start cutting our way through. I did mention that there were all these nacelles. Guys out of the way right now. We're back here. Aluminum panels. The pane. least it's not attached to any nanocarbon, so I don't have to cut it free. That's, yeah, I guess I could have left, no, that's a barge item. These we actually lose some on.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Wall's being dramatically slow about moving.
Deposit accepted.
That goes. It went through the barge. Yeah, it did. It went straight through the barge.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Where did it go? Oh, maybe it didn't go through the barge. I didn't see us get credit for it. It looked like it was still just going into space. Playing tricks on me. See, something's not right with it. We didn't get credit for it, and we can't move it. Like, if this was properly on the barge, we could pick it up. We just couldn't take it off the barge. I think that's bugged. I don't think we got credit for it. We'll need to remember to check at the end of the shift and see if it's still there next shift. I don't think it's actually on the barge. Go free brakes. Thank you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
They're going to bang that on the spine.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Well, that was dangerous. I'm stuck on something. Yeah, that cut could have gotten through and not hit that over there. Or the benefit of not buying distance upgrades. That is all of that. Good.
1 minute left, Cutter.
Alright, he's already inside.
Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
It came off, darn it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's far enough. Needed to be clear of
Object accepted for
cockpit.
processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, that looked like that was dragging the cockpit with it for some reason. That was weird. Not a bad preparation phase. A little bit light on the money, but that's okay. We opened everything up. The cockpit is fully prepared. I think that was a clean prep
Good morning,
phase.
Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
Once we can start
If you love
taking
what
the
you
outer
do,
shell
you will
apart,
be-
we can get the next prep phase, which is cutting all the floors out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait till all those are
Salvage
in
secured.
place before we
Credits
tether the
deposited.
cockpit away. Meantime, we will start cutting.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Large items out of the way too.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I forgot to check to see if the chute was listed.
Salvage secured.
And it's
Account
gone.
credit applied.
Why it was on the barge. Totally forgot we wanted to look at that. Right, squeeze. That'll do. Everybody should be where they're going. Yep. All right. Sure we didn't leave anything attached. Oh, good and clean.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That was food pack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, we're missing anything? All right. That was a pretty clean separation. Didn't drag any terminals up into weird high places.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Shot a little wide on that hook. Processor may still grab it. Way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object.
Or
Credits
tether.
awarded.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Welcome to Vintage Run 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored.
Storage bin.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Just nudge him into the... Just enough for it to get control of it. There we go. He had his one tether. He knows the rules.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All this stuff off the floors. Or away from the floors so that we can start doing all the cutting. That was a awkward shot there.
Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Peeling away very nicely. Have a corner so that a little bit more away from the furnace.
Valuable
Yeah, that was a
object
good
processed.
turn.
Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Credits awarded.
Alright, that gives us access to the entire floor.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
This is a room unto itself, so it needs fully cut.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
A long room, so it needs fully cut. This room is mysteriously half cut on its own. And frankly, doesn't actually need to be cut. But we'll do it anyway. Three quarters cut on its own.
Material deposited.
Airlock doesn't need to be cut. No, it's not the airlock. The airlock's over there. This is a storage room. The rest of this is a massive room. All the way.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter. We're out.
This is the access room to the outer shell. It's a room on its own. Reactor control room. U room. Dude, we're starting to get this ship down to where we know what each room is. Not even going in. That's gotta... I guess we'll go ahead and cut this anyway. That's got a radiation housing on it, so we're gonna need to melt that regardless.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So we have to cut the cross beams. Oh, no. There you go. For the big floor. Oh man, this radiation housing is kind of throwing off the flow of the usual. The usual coolness of having the one gigantic floor come out. And that's all the cutting, I think. I'll have to go inside and prep some of the floors to get them out, like those would be one piece. This surprisingly, I know this has got a bunch of chairs on it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was supposed to be the floor that I grabbed.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
That chair is shot all the way across. I swear I targeted the floor, not the chair.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Like we got cheated a little bit on that one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
had to cancel a tether to save the other chair, so now this
Credits
radiation
All right,
housing is
Cutter.
not...
Wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Right. Do that. I want to push that forward. I want to be doing this as the timer's running out. Anything else I want to do? What needs to be done next?
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Can't send anything to
Fuel
the
supplies are available for purchase.
barge because we know they'll go right through it at the end of the shift. All right. I mean, the seat didn't hurt us too much, but any unforced loss just hurts our 99% chance. Wasn't exactly a high value loss, but I mean, still valuable.
Good morning,
Like 10
Shipbreaker.
grand or something like that.
This is your daily wake-up call.
We were down to 61, so we're not going to be too long before we're out of the 600,000s. 600 millions on our overall debt. We've really come a long way.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm good. I got there in time for this to not break.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Break either. Nice. That should have been attached to something
Salvage
important.
secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh, and our food pack. We're close to the sticker. Think. Oh, there's the one that was attached to something else. Chair that was attached to a non-chair item.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Ever so valuable airlock console.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I wait a little bit before I fire them because I want him to start pulling his buddy away from the wall.
Salvage
Off screen,
secured.
but I know that he's
Account credit
pulling it.
applied.
Less chance of it tipping the edge of something like the rough cut.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
That's a little bit dangerous there.
Salvage deposit accepted.
That was close.
Credits transferred.
The first one I shot didn't make it to the barge first. They almost ran into each other.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That room is pressurized. You missed one. Why did I not cut that room if I knew it was a storage room? Almost like my spidey sense told me, don't cut this floor. That's what we're... Oh, no! Missed the button to switch to the grapple. Pressed the button before I realized it hadn't switched.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
More junk we gotta get rid of. If that was all that was in the room, I probably didn't actually have to take the floor out.
Salvage secured.
But we do know it's going to lighten the hull for later when we send the whole thing. The furnace. That is an air filter. Or if we have anything on the roof to deal with. Nothing over that. Alright.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, now the most dangerous room on the ship. I really should not be tethering these together.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That was enough to get the floor out. That's strange. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Those shouldn't have been the only things touching the floor.
Salvage secured.
I'll take it.
Account credit applied.
Everything out that can be destroyed by strange electrical arcs.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh. Other to the ceiling. That was not my goal.
Secured. Account credit applied.
These I do not trust because those corner ones get the weird collisions sometimes.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Those manually.
Credits transferred.
Oh, I didn't shoot that very hard.
Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
Luckily they orbited each other as opposed to smashing into each other. Crap. Right. Nice. We had pretty much all of it. Get these tethers before I have to go back and get fuel.
Material deposited.
I think we can do by
Salvage secured. Account credit
getting the
applied.
back end started.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
I'm not gonna cut those. We are gonna cut these though, because I don't want them attached to the spine. Yeah, we need to attach. I don't want the back end splitting. We're gonna do it like this. I never did send the cells to the barge. Got all about them. Cut them free and then didn't send them. That's gonna be it for the fuel. Now we can tether the back up.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Alright, let's get some fuel and tethers.
Warning, no tethers remaining.
I'm determined to make it through an episode without running out of fuel. We've done it once.
Welcome.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Then immediately after we did a stream where I ran out of fuel 3 times in the same stream. Why is the back end not?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Five tethers, you should be moving.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
We'll get free of the spine.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Rather than to do this, I'm going to do it anyway. So that whole spine is one piece.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
What is blocking movement? Way. Not attached to anything. Doesn't want to move.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
What is going on? I think it's colliding with something, I just can't tell what. other things real quick while we're waiting to see if it's going to start moving. It looks like it might be stuck to that wall. It shouldn't be, but
Credits deposited.
this isn't always a radiation housing. So maybe if we melt this, get rid of the housing, it might
Salvage
let it go.
secured. Account credit applied.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep and let's finish strong.
I think it moved a little bit. Move a lot now that this is bouncing against it. I guess out there.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I don't. We do these plenty. I don't know what it's picking on. It moved a little bit, so we know it's not connected to anything. Otherwise, it couldn't have moved at all. That's all right. We'll get it free. Just chip away parts, and eventually it comes free. That's true about everything in this game. If it doesn't move, cut something else.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
3 million is respectable for a shift. Not anything from the Master Jack.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
While we're here. They don't want to
Valuable object processed.
refurbish the waste disposal units.
Deposit accepted.
All right.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Clearly moved whatever it was stuck to, not stuck to anymore. I'm gonna break you apart. Breaker lights aren't holding these together, so if I break that, then it'll all come apart. Like maybe it's just running into this. Yeah, that didn't help. It straightened the whole thing back out.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. Wanted to make sure the
Salvage secured. Credits
thermal housing was out of the way. Yeah, now it's going. So it was that upper spine piece. It wasn't connected to it, but it was running into it. It was keeping it from moving. What happened with the stream? Did it just
Processing valuable objects.
did it just go to
Credits awarded.
buffering? Mayblack's looking alright on this side. So I have a couple times during it, I've seen it give me a little spiral a couple times, but recently it hasn't.
Salvage secured. Account
It has looked like it's
declined.
lagged up a little bit tonight. For some reason. Like on my end it looks fine, but the live view, that part of the streaming on this end, I could see was earlier was definitely lagging behind, which is why I reset the stream at one point.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Maybe YouTube's having problems. By the way, I
Salvage
fixed
secured. Credits deposited.
I reset that one stream that you told me about that was frozen at half, and it went back to normal. I fixed it. I just had to tell YouTube to revert it back to its original unedited version, and it worked fine. So I didn't re-edit it. I mean, editing it one time takes like 5 or 6 hours. Or more. I don't know how long it takes.
Processed. Credits deposited.
Because if I do any edit on the YouTube side, then it has to reprocess the standard and high def versions of it. And with it being a 4.5 hour stream, I just kind of come back the next day and check it. I don't really know how long it takes for YouTube to reprocess it, but I told it to revert it, and it went back into a reprocessing phase, and next day it was full stream was back to working. So thanks for telling me about that. Makes me a little leery to use their built-in tools,
Valuable
because
object processed.
you know I like to be able to go in and do just a couple of quick edits just to clean up the beginning, you know, or the static screen at the beginning until I'm able to start, and you know, I like to shorten that down a little bit for anyone who's watching the replay. But if it's going to risk breaking the entire video, then probably not worth the effort. Oh, where you go? Where are you going? No. No. You stay away. Furnace is not your friend.
Deposit accepted.
I don't know. I mean, it's. I think that I don't think it's a mass issue. I think that it was. I think it was having an item collision with that piece of the spine that was still there, even though it wasn't attached to it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I think that's all that was happening. We're gonna try to not cut this whole thing free, not melt the whole thing free like we had to last time.
Material deposited.
I want to take the wall away. That's all I care about. Alright. Behaving this time. I wanted to finish in this shift, but we had such problems with getting that to move until we figured out what the what it was colliding with. I don't see us getting it done this shift. I mean, we'll have everything done except for possibly getting the inner hull into the furnace. But it's just the time it takes to drag that. We know can be it's gonna be stuck. Yeah. That was the other reason to melt this, because it's stuck to this thing. Even though it's not touching it.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that. Piece of aluminum. Stop griping, lady.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required. Ship teardown complete. Header account credited.
I think this and the fuses are all we have left to do, though. We're gonna try to get in the zone and see how much we can get this, how close we can get to getting this done. Don't get crushed by the DU leaving.
Cutter, you got 5 minutes left in this shift. Knock out that work order before they turn the lights out on you. We wrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Got them all. Nice. Else in this room?
Salvage secured.
They're gonna be
Credits
attached.
deposited.
Probably to that diamond. Yep. All right, we tried to save the diamond this time. It didn't work out for us. Just until they fix that phantom connection, we're just gonna have to write that off as a loss.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Probably should get that fuse off the back before I disconnect the front from the back. Get to where we can actually see the lights. Flying and cutting, flying and cutting. All right, that's on the move. Hopefully those other tethers broke already. Yeah, they did, all right. Oh, giving us the hand.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, we just don't have enough time to get them all in there. Oh, bad cut. Oh, another bad cut. What am I doing?
Raw material processed.
See if there's any of those.
1 minute left, Cutter.
No.
Time to start wrapping things up. We wrap.
Credits applied.
Almost like a... Yeah, the furnace is trying to grab that. That's what's happening. That's why it's slowed down.
Deposit accepted.
We almost got it all in time. That was close.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
We were seconds away from getting it all in there. Look at that. Ah, yeah, we needed 2 seconds at the most. Oh. Do we go back? 252,000 left in there. We know we don't get that much. We'd be lucky to get like 180. But we'd get our mini-me. You know we get our mini-me if we just step back in. We step in and step right back out. We get the mini-me.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra
We'll
sleep
get at least
time will be docked from the
135,000
next
out
pay
of it,
cycle.
right? Hey, we're down to the 60,000s also. Nice. All right, we're gonna poke our face in there real quick and then right back out. There were a couple of
Raw
floating
material
beams I could
processed.
grab too.
Credits deposited.
There's the mini-me. Man, we were really on it there. I think that's everything. A little stray bits and that's it. Stray bits that don't even belong. Okay, yeah, they go somewhere. All right, hopefully that'll give us 150,000, 140,000. There's nothing important like this. Didn't get a stray. Yeah, 1 second away.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
That was over 9,000.
Deposit
All right.
accepted.
We're not gonna. Or we just want to stick our head in and back out. See if that gave us enough. Nope, we lost money on that shift, but we got our mini-me. Why not, right? Gotta have goals.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I mean, we lost 20,000. I can live with it. So the only thing we have left for that we're targeting for this run is a medium Javelin tanker. And so it looks like we have one right there on top. I mean, if the goals that we specifically laid out. So we need to test this one to see if it does the same thing as the large one, where it depressurizes the front. And when we depressurize the back. It was taking some time to load the ship up on this one. For it being a medium, that is. Yeah, we don't have an aero bridge on this one, that's kind of nice. We're going to use up the rest of our demo charges. We need to remember to buy our upgrade next time we're out. A hab. More tethers. Oh, there goes the rail gate. I tether these, but now that I think about it, I can just do that. That actually worked. I think. Sounds like they're connected.
Account credit applied.
Yep, it made it. Nice.
Warning.
I want to get those tethers used up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And this is a good opportunity to
Have a nice day.
grab this guy while we're here. Send him on to his next stage of movement.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, I'm not gonna...
Salvage secured.
I'm gonna leave these top ones up here, because if I push them off right now, who knows how far they'll drift away before we actually get around to collecting them up. Alright, when I get out of here, I'll look to see. See what's missing. That would be the one.
Secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Get out of here before they goes into the processor.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing.
Pascal was really trying to get some distance there. We didn't verify if the front is pressurized. Okay, it is.
Salvage secured.
I mean, we know it should be
Credits
pressurized,
deposited.
but you know, since we're bug testing. I want to say we verified it before we find it depressurized, and we didn't. When we are not the ones who depressurized it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
All of them? There might be one on the bottom too.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Exactly. We're not just unpaid beta testers. We paid to be
Airlock
beta testers.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Does seem very backwards.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Okay. Nothing in here to sabotage. Not like I'm a established YouTuber who can get
Credits deposited.
you know, Steam keys to give away as part of the stream. Fortunately, maybe someday.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That should not depressurize that area because we don't have that open. And I just saw all of it going from green to red as we flew up on it. So it's not the size of the ship that matters. It is specifically the tanker that is experiencing this back-to-front depressurization bug. Now, of course, we always do them back to front, so I guess we could test one to see if we depressurize the front, if it depressurizes the back. We can do that in a future run of the ship. Not tonight. I'm not doing another one of these tonight. Even if we had the time. We do not. Ooh, that was dangerous. I don't need to cut that off. What am I doing? That's not dangerous. Alright, we are
Cutter,
clear.
there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We wrap.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're gonna turn this so the pokey part doesn't face the furnace. Still feels like it's wanting to go into the furnace. Really wants to go in the... Look how close that's getting. Don't you dare. Yeah, the furnace caught it there at the end. Yeah, that would have ended up in the furnace if we hadn't intervened. It was definitely on its way to the furnace.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
In here, get this cut.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
One day this cut is gonna backfire on me, and I'll never trust doing it again. It'll scare me every time. Getting confident that it's not, because it's never bit me.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
It's gonna take one time, and it's gonna rattle my confidence.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All I gotta do is tip the edge of that coolant line, and I'm face to face with a unscheduled meltdown with the panels still in the way.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Reactor meltdown sequence triggered. Urgent action required.
I don't care if it doesn't hit the barge. If it goes at an angle and hits the side of the barge, that doesn't bother me.
Salvage gained.
The priority is... Every bit of the priority is getting it away from the ship before it can arc. After that, I don't care what the reactor does.
You got about a minute left.
knocking around.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. I'm not gonna get... I wanted to get this ECU cleared out before the end of it, but I got a little squirrely with the thrusters there. 7.7 million for our first shift. 0.1% destroyed. That's the way we do it.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270
we're below
degrees.
the 600 million mark. Nice. Did it. Well, I can't help but notice a distinct lack of wires so far in this ship. Hopefully there'll be some in the front waiting for us. Ah, darn it. Fuel.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
It would be faster to disconnect all three of those and then grab. Because there's a delay in my ability to grapple the next one when I'm in the grab animation. I mean, it'd only save a second or two, but... might run more smoothly.
Object accepted for processing.
It's freed
Credits
from the
deposited.
wall. Back here, I don't think there's one on the bottom. Maybe? No. And the top was an airlock, so this should be free. We want to rotate it off like this. Because the other two corners have the airlock, or the radiation housings. Oh, I gotta smooth that worked out. But when things go as you intend them to.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's a atmospheric regulator on the back of that wall. Not forget when we send it in.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, we're gonna cut this out. I'm doing the prepping the airlock area first, but we'll just come back. I like when I'm in the area to make all the cuts, so I don't have to come back to the area. But probably best off that we get these radiation housings out while things are still attached. The other way. They don't cross paths.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think we got the one on the outside already, but let's check anyway. We did.
Processing
All right,
valuable
room done.
object. Credits awarded.
And we're not going to destroy the airlock this time. We're paying attention to where we're aiming. Although I do think I've now worked out the spot for getting this. You know, I spent so much time dancing all around, always trying to find a clean spot where I can get these two without getting the support beams that are around it. I think they finally settled on a spot that's reliable. Just like that. An option in the on the options menu, it says I don't care about lights. Yes, no, do I care about lights? Nice and clean, nice and clean.
Material deposited.
Oh yeah, 2 for 2. Yeah, it doesn't notify us about the breaker lights. So it would stand to reason that the regular lights could be treated similarly.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, we got a perfect pull. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got it on the bottom, not the top.
Credits deposited.
What? Oh, I declared it too soon. So excited. We're not freed either. Just one of them? Darn it.
Material deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. I'm
trying to spend less time aiming because I need to be able to do this fast. For it to be a worthwhile strategy, I need to be able to do this a lot quicker than we're doing it. So I'm trying to take a little bit less time on the aiming.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All right, that one's clear because the whole thing is flying away. This is the side that didn't get that right.
Deposit accepted. Processing valuable objects.
It's still very satisfying to send those beams into the
Salvage secured. Account credit
holes
applied.
or whatever they are in without having a bunch of aluminum stuck on the end of them.
All right, Cutter, you got 5 minutes left of this shift before they turn the lights out on you.
It's still taking us too long to do it, but
We're out.
I think we just keep practicing it until we get down pat and get it quicker.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Bye-bye. Look out, Ned's coming right at us.
Material deposited.
You know, it's not really necessary to use 2 tethers on these, even though I've been using 2. Trying to straighten it out, but I don't really need to straighten it out, I guess. I don't really care when it gets there, just want it to get away from here. Maybe we'll start just using 1.
Deposit accepted.
It feels like I need to straighten it out after it's going, but I really don't need to. And last.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Of course, we can expect this back door to no longer work.
Cut it. We're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Material deposited.
Let's verify it anyway. No worky worky. I'm not gonna get the other one in time. Nope. Missed the pairing. 0.2. Boy, that's 1.8 million. That's really a letdown compared to the almost 8 million from the previous shift.
Hello Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
59s. That makes me so happy.
Have a good day.
Oh, it. Ooh. Thinking about it. I think we've got one demo charge left. There's no scenario where we're gonna only use one demo charge, so let's buy our final demo charge upgrade. What are the other upgrades I don't have? Oh yeah, I kind of meant to get these. It's the disarming stuff. That's the throwing. I don't want them to deploy. If I accidentally throw a demo charge, I don't want it to stick to something. I want it to bounce off and go away.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, did I hit the pipe? No, okay, good.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Doing this. Okay, that we don't expect to come free because it is attached to the ring on the other side. There's no real way of knowing on that one. We should
Raw
probably get
material
inside and
processed. Credits deposited.
cut that support beam. Anyone free? Alright, that one's free. That was a good one. That one did not come free. That one did not come free.
Valuable object. Credits awarded.
That one came free. 50%. Alright, let's get inside and detach those and we can see what wall pieces came off.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Which ones didn't?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And here. Just while we're here. Oh, the joys of getting fuses on a Javelin without there being a radiation housing in the way. Simple pleasures in life. Oh man, I just about electrocuted myself on that one. I shouldn't have gotten away with that one. I was not on the timing. I'm seeing an awful lot of not wires. What is free so we can actually leave here? Alright.
Material deposited.
Okay, so this can't move, which means one of these two are attached on this side. Yep, there we went. We get the door handle. Gonna spin around so I can't see the door handle's there. We did not. Now we did.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So these two are still attached. This side.
Deposit accepted.
I mean, we need to cut this anyway because we need to get the ring off, which means we need all all 4 of the sides gone. The back wall. Having to do the extra cuts doesn't really hurt us.
Accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Otherwise, we're never getting those rings off.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full. Credits applied to cutter account.
There we go. Trying to keep it from dragging the entire room with it. Puppy. Hey, free money.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I was dragging the entire ship with it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
I'm sure glad my computer isn't attached to my desk as hard as that was attached to the cockpit. If I tried to move my computer, it would drag my whole house with it. Alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. We
We're
wrap.
gonna make it in 5 minutes.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
We'll see, but I don't think we're gonna make it in 5 minutes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Pushing this towards me, not making it easier on me. That was a bad cut. That floor's not gonna come free. Alright. Why dragging? This mess is definitely going to keep me from finishing at this shift. I'm pretty sure that corner right there is still attached.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
And this is such a bad spot. We're gonna just gonna have to move the whole thing around. Had to get it off there.
Salvage secured.
Okay, where is
Account
the
credit
floor?
applied.
That's the floor. And it's too heavy for me to rotate it. Alright,
Object accepted for
just
processing.
go with it.
Credits deposited.
Okay, I don't think I can safely cut through there. How about cut something on the other side?
Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Oh, alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where our orientation is. I don't have hardly anything left to do next shift, but it is going to take an air shift.
Time is winding
Or a
down.
mini-me.
Dig deep and let's finish strong.
Deposit accepted.
Out of the way so I can get both of the bends out of here. Hey, that one came out more cleanly than usual. Normally they fight me.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ah. There we go. Very nice. I'm gonna send the.
Salvage secured.
I'm gonna pull the rest of those out.
Credit
'Cause,
applied.
you know, it'll go through the barge. We should have enough left to, yeah, 700,000. That's good for a quick shift. Only 0.3 destroyed. So we're definitely getting our mini-me. I think that pipe is stuck in there, so that's going to be a
Cutter
loss.
9346-52. Your sleep period is now over.
I don't think that we can
Have a
salvage
great day.
that.
Material deposited.
Out without breaking it apart.
Salvage
Yeah, that's going to be
secured.
a loss.
Credits deposited.
And out. Account. Gonna count against our 99.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I don't think we had any wires in this ship. Big disappointment.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Oh, one more. Since the room's all cockeyed, I'm not sure which ways. Yeah, I can't get my orientation off, so it's hard for me to determine where there should be door handles. And we have a power generator in the back that needs to go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think one of the bits came off. Our mini-me. Oh, I saw a little piece come off, but maybe not. Alright. Look it over, make sure we didn't miss anything. Like that, right there. And if this entire piece counts for 1%, then we know we're at 98. Alright, start looking for stray bits.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Clean up while it's on its way. All right. We can help it along. Of our last tethers.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Welcome to Venetron 9000.
All right, so that's gonna. I think that's gonna be the last one for this run because we don't really have time to do even a mackerel. We mini-me'd every single ship tonight. We're gonna dangerously leave the fuel low for next time. Come on, give us our 99%. Oh man, 0.2, really? Oh, I thought we had it. Oh, we lost an air filter. We didn't cut one out. Oh, that's it. That would have done it. No, I as far as the pipe goes, I'm pretty sure it's attached to the back wall. And I've tried to cut around the back wall to free it, and it just ended up blowing up the pipe. I mean, it's possible that melting the back wall or a piece around the back wall might free it up, but I don't know that we'd actually gain anything. I'm so annoyed that I missed an air filter. Oh, that was our 99. I thought we were going to end on 99. Hey, Livy.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
593. So we made 46 million. So we're over our 40 million threshold. Yeah, it was definitely a good run. We fully tested out, or verified, I guess, on the Javelin depressurization bug from the back to the front. Got a lot of wires compared to our usual run. We didn't get any in that last ship, but...
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
I think we picked up 6 wires on this run. I think it's 20. I think we had 2 coming into it, but yeah, no, excellent run and big good interaction. Even got a new cutter tonight, so that was awesome too. Joined us, so expecting to see another posting. I should be streaming on Thursday. And again, probably Saturday instead of Sunday this week because of the holiday. But I will definitely post, and so you can mark the reminder. But thanks for coming out, and hope everyone enjoyed it. And if you like it, leave a like. And if you're new and enjoyed it and are watching the replay, then feel free to click that subscribe button. We're slowly creeping up. I got a notification this week that channel crossed 100,000 views, I think is what it was. So that was a good milestone. This makes me happy. Glad to see that people are enjoying what we're doing. But I'm getting out of here, and we'll catch you guys on Thursday. So thanks again, and see you soon.